Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Athletics taking on Lamb. Digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with one swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Ball. Popped up first base side. Walker settles under this one, and that'll do it. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That's a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out. In the dirt, ball 1. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Pitches in there. That's strike 2. Called out on strikes. Huge strikeout there. Next up for the A's, Brendan Donovan. Flied to right his first time. Just missed.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
High fly ball, right field. Has a beat on it. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Bottom of the 4th. And now for the Marlins, number 10. Bunting for a hit. Bare hand grab. Fires to first. But it's not in time. Base hit. Lamb up now, trying to make this pitcher work, Singy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, dude. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz. Long run. Unable to get there, and it's in the gap. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Check the outfitters now. See where they're at.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball 1.
There's a ball. Safe at second with a stolen base. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Runner at second, 2 down here on opening day. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Digging in, Brendan Donovan. Fastball for a strike.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Slider for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Lamb digs in. It's getting late, Singy. They're trailing, but traffic on the bases gives them a shot.
Yeah, it's all about cashing in now. Can't afford to leave those runs out there.
And that one fouled off. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. That one just misses. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. First and second, 2 outs. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Out to short. And that's the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. So here's Horner now. Here's a 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Forget it. A 2-run shot, and they cut into the lead. It's 9-5.
That swing just injected more drama into this one.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him.
So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Beavers. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Leo DeVries getting ready to hit. Here's a 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. And that wraps it up for this afternoon. Lamb with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Lamb digging in, facing the reigning Cy Young winner. Basically the baseball version of trying to solve a Rubik's Cube in the dark.
Well, might as well call it graduate-level hitting, Boog. We'll see if he studied or not.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 25 years old. He's a former American League MVP.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire. All set for the start of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Oh, 2 now.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Lamb steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. out of here. Grand slam. His first homer of the year, and the A's jump in front. It's 5-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Lamb stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
Two on, two outs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swings through that one for strike one. That missed by a lot. 3-1 now.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
The Athletics trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Ball one.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Inside.
Just missed. Outside.
That's out.
And it's 3-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top of the 9th. Got him looking for the K. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Luis Ariz stands in. In the air, left field. Base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. In there safely. Two outs, bases full. Agustin Ramirez now at the plate. Risky trying to send this extra innings. High ground ball for a base knock. Crosses the winning run, and the Marlins walk it off 8-7. One down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Lamb with 4 runs batted in his last game.
Love seeing someone drive in a bunch of runs like he did, Boog. Doing that consistently lets your teammates know they can count on you to come through when the team needs it most.
Got it. 2 gone.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Popped up. DeVries under it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And there's one away. One down. Dylan Cruz digs in now. Lamb to first, and there's 2 away.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing, almost like he didn't get pitch recognition. and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Lamb in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That one is hammered right field. That's got a chance. Fielding for the wall as he makes the catch. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Luis Ariz stands in. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Man at first, one away. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Lamb stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, and somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum.
Find the ball.
Line into right center field. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Movement in the bullpen. Brad Lord, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. McDougal warming up as well. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. And the batter now, Francisco Alvarez. 1 for 3.
That's a ball.
Runner on at third. One gone. And another ball. Next pitch
Inside,
misses.
ball 3.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Got him swinging for the K. The A's down to their final out.
Ball.
On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd. Lamb with an okay game in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
One down. And now Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all.
Ball, that's outside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
gets him to chase after that one. Alcantara, multi-time All-Star, making his first start of the year. And he was born in the Dominican Republic.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2 now. Line drive, base hit.
Find it. Find it.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to kick.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Runner takes off. There's the ball. Throw.
He made it.
Save. One out and a runner at second here in game one of this 3-game set. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. And it's a strikeout for the Sandman, his second of the game. Brendan Donovan up next for the A's.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Ball.
Man at second. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And now 2-2 on the ground, and foul ball.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Just missed. And he walked it.
Ball 4. Take your base.
That one
Ball, that's
outside. Ball 1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Almost got him.
Inside,
Could
ball
be some
2.
action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. He decides to eat it, and that loads the bases. 2 outs, bases full. Nico Horner up next for the A's. Good power, not great in the OBP department. The 1-0. And another ball. Challenge from behind the dish here. That one ripped, but foul. That ends the inning and swings and misses and 1 down below the zone.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Valera settles underneath it, and there are 2 outs. As we go to the last of the third. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Nolan Shanuel. Popped up. Brings it in. 1 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Lamb up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
You know, these Athletics, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Nope, that's down.
And that is downstairs. And the count is filled up.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but
got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage. So a man at first. Here's Alex Bregman. This to third. 1 at second. Relay to first. Double play.
oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. A 2-run homer, his 2nd of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 8-4.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
So 2 down, and the batter now, Miguel Rocha. Ferrer is just 1 strike away. Chop back up the middle. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's collect their first win of the season. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Got one close, ruled a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
In the air, right field. Valera gets under it. And that is that. 1 down. Here's the veteran shortstop. The 1-2. Chop to third. Lamb. Throw to first in time. New inning getting started. Leading off, Charlie Lamb. Line drive and foul ball. Lamb, the Former Rookie of the Year, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Cruz tosses to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Out to short. That is the inning. Bottom of the sixth, and stepping in for the Rays, Hunter Fiducia. Bunting for a hit. Grabs it barehanded. Over to first, but it's not in time. Base hit. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Tying run at the plate and fouled off. Here's a 1-1.
Ball, that's in.
And that one fouled off. In there. Got him looking for the K. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Brendan Donovan up next for the A's. This could end it. This one in the air, center field. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay.
Ball, that's it.
Luzardo, 35 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2016. That one missing inside. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Popped in the air, left field. One away. So now with one away and a man at second, here's the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez. Fouled off. He was late. Just underway from Tropicana Field. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. On to the third inning. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive, maybe a little anxious.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Theo Gillen. The 2-1. On the ground to third. To Horner at second for one. What a double play that was. First and third, one down.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one found hard the other way. Two on, one out. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had him 1-2 and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands.
What a stop. The feed for one. Double play. What a clean killing, Dan. We go to the top of the seventh. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, strike one.
You know, these A's looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
On the ground to short.
Come on.
Fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. So bases all loaded up. Now it's the right fielder. Swing and a ground ball. And it's off the bag. Jump throw. What a play to end the inning. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Charlie Lamb. And a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike two.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw.
No, he's in there. Safe. That's a ball. Ball, that's outside.
Just
That's
missed.
ball three.
And ball
Ball four, that
to
pitch is out.
aboard. So up next, Heriberto Hernandez. He's already homered in this game. In there, and it's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 1-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's one down. And the Rays manage.
For the A's, the right fielder, the catcher,
Ball.
The changeup missing. Ball two. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. Strike two.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. He did not go around. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the top of the ninth. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. The A's down to their final out. Emmanuel Rodriguez up next for the A's.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
They're down to their final strike.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
In the dirt. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
One down, digging in, Charlie Lamb. Ortega, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets them involved in the action. Right through there for a strike.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
Under it. And there's 2 down. It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook it.
Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Teal collects, fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. 3rd home run of the season. The Athletics score first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Michael Toglia. Bonilla is just 1 strike away. Up the middle, DeVries. Throw to first, and ball game. And the A's claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
All right, ready to go here. J.J. Weatherholt digs in now. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Charlie Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That's to third,
Foul!
and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Settles under it, and that'll do it. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Justin Crawford. Bunts it in the air, puts it away. So 2 down. Now Kyle Teal. Here's a 1-2. And he drops it down the third baseline. Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. But it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
And a foul ball. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Fouled off. He was late.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And the batter will be the shortstop. Try to bunt his way on. And he barehands it. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Man, who doesn't love a sweet bare hand play like that? That was amazing.
Lamb locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
2 on, 2 outs. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of doing.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So Charlie Lamb will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The Cards trying to close out a 2-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat. 2 outs, runner at first. Now the A's designated hitter, Xavier Edwards. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Ball game. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs.
So 2 down, Charlie Lamb. Up next for the A's. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 25 years old. He's a former American League MVP. In the air, right field, on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to the left. Whips it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 0-1. That one fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And that's a strikeout looking. They limit the damage here. 1 gone, runner at first. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. In the air, right field, under it. And there's 2 away. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
The Redbirds trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Tolia. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty.
Next up for the A's, Heriberto Hernandez. Got it. And that'll do it. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
One down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. And there's a base hit to left. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Runner takes off, pitches low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That one ripped, but foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Runner goes again. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. The Athletics score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
For the A's, the third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
On the ground, Tenna. They get the force, and that'll keep more runs. On to the third inning. So in now for the Angels, Jose Tenna. Here's a high chopper. Lamb. Long throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. This one in the air, center field. Lawler under this one. Takes it in for the out. Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
That's a little bit low.
Ball.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. He did a nice job right there.
Lamb digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1. Action in the Angels bullpen. Agustin Marin, the closer, is getting loose. Callahan also throwing. Tied at 4. In the air to left center. Soderstrom on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Across is the winning run, and the A's walk it off in extra innings. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. The A's hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Leading off, Charlie Lamb. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there. See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Carrying well. And it is out of here. His 4th home run of the season. The Athletics score first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
For the A's, the third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Another homer, his 2nd home run of the game, and it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 3-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
1st and 2nd here, no outs.
The third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. McGarry. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. The 0-2.
That's the ball.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Lamb in the box, lays off for ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Ripped to right. And that's a base hit. And it'll be runners at 2nd and 3rd, only one away. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. A 3-run homer, and they add to their lead. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
And that will end the inning. 2 outs, runner at 1st. And now the center fielder. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. The A's take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off. Alec Burleson, the next to hit for the Angels. The 0-1. On the ground to third. Nice stop. From his knees, the throw. There's one. Double play.
No, you're out.
That was some defensive wizardry. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb.
Baseman number 13, Charlie Lamb.
And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-1.
No, outside.
Lamb went off for 2 homers in his last game. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Runner at second, nobody out. Lamb goes after that one for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there.
Go hard, go hard.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Here comes Alvarez around third. He'll score, and they lead by 4. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Ball.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. That one's in there. That is strike 2. 1 on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Nice grab.
You're here, you're here, you're here.
And they get the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Hernandez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a ground ball. Throw on to Torkelson. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Lamb launched a pair of homers in his last game. Swings and misses, and it's 2-2. Got him. That ends the frame. 5 innings. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Jose Tena. That's to third. Oh, he gloves it. To his knee, the throw, and very nicely done for the out. So back to the top of the order. Charlie Lamb digs in now. He's a guy who does it all. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Line drive. Fair ball. Horner flies around third. He'll score easily. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. Step off throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball.
Got him swinging. They limit the damage here. We're at the top of the 8th. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Francisco Lindor. This one in the air. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Alec Burleson. The Halos down to their final strike. Ground ball up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Here's Francisco Lindor. Two on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez moving back for this one. And that'll do it. The A's come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off. 1 down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Check swing went around. That's strike 1. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. And a slider misses down and away.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. Here in Phoenix, and just getting settled into this one. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
That one pushed foul.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging for the K. And he strikes out. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Back to right. Caglione on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Go ahead run on base. Jack Caglione will hit next. Ripped to third and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike 2. Got him swinging. Nothing. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the 7th, Kalen Culpepper stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Bunting for a hit. Lamb. Over to first.
He's out.
Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. So digging in, Aiden Miller. 0-1 now. Chopped left side. Lamb. Throws to first in time. Lamb digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go ahead run and scoring position. This at bat just got a whole lot bigger, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are pressure pitches. You've got to grind it out and come through for the squad.
That's outside. Ball 2.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
And the sweeper misses.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Smoked on the ground to second. And that is that. 1 down, runner at third. Jack Caglione stands in now for the Diamondbacks. In the air, left field. Hernandez on the move to the gap. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. In comes the winning run, and the Diamondbacks walk it off in extra innings. 3-2 the final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. 1 out, man at first. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That misses, and 1-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Okamoto over to second, over to first, safe.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Runner takes off. There's the ball.
That's the ball.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
In the first strike, good slider. Hernandez with a homer in his last game. And a base hit on the line. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. One down. Next to hit for Arizona, Aiden Miller. On the ground to the left. Slings to first in time. And now the veteran catcher, Gabriel Moreno. This ball's chopped on the ground. DeVries sends it across to first, and they go down fast. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
2 on, 2 outs.
Next for the A's, the first baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
In the air, right field. Caglione under it. And that'll do it. Runner at first with 2 away. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Halen Culpepper. Runner on the go. This to third. And that one handled. Play made. That ends the inning. One down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing. He went. Going to 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
That's ball 2.
The D-backs holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Struck him out swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. And Chris, that's a way to neutral. Jonathan Aranda up next for the A's. The A's down to their final strike. On the ground to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
Ready to go now. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. And with that, we're underway here in the desert. Here's your 1.
That's a ball.
Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Late on that fastball. Popped up. Freeland under it. And there's 1 away. Man at first, 1 away. And that one fouled off. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And a swing and a miss. Out number 2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Foul ball there. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. 0-1 down. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him right there. First base.
Up next for the A's, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
Close,
Nope.
but called the ball. Ball 1.
You think about the deadline trades that made huge differences. Moves for Juan Soto, David Justice, CC Sabathia.
Grounder might be 2. And he can't come up with it. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third. Now the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez. He's already homered in this game.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that's the third out. We head down. Back to the top of the lineup, Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. In the air, right field, Caglione coming on, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So they're all loaded up. Kazuma Okamoto stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Jumps, throws, it's there, and that's a great play. Now up next for Arizona, Kalen Culpepper. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Throw to first in time. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the
Ball,
plate.
that's too high.
You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
This one in the air. Miller. And that is that. Back to the top of the order. Kobe Mayo digs in now. And a ball and 2 strikes. Bounce to third. Lamb. There's one. They get the double play. And just 1 out to go now.
Oh, man, what a smooth.
So 2 down. Dominic Canzone stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a less than great game in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Charlie Lamb looking to bounce back. 1 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. What a stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
2 on, 1 out.
Ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
So now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fastball
that's
is
off the plate.
outside. Runners at first and second with one gone as we play game one of this 4-game series. That
That's a
one
ball.
misses. Ball 3. Outside ball 4. He walked them, and they are loaded.
Ball
Right
1.
off that pitch down.
Misses
Ball that
again.
time.
5 in a row.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run.
On the ground to first. Fires to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing. So 2 down. Digging in. Christian Moore. It's softly on the ground to third. Lamb. To first.
Out.
That's out number 3. So the Houston lineup turns over. And now the first baseman, Frederick Williams. On the ground to the left. A dive. Nice stop. Fires to first. And they get the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play. He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Tap foul at the plate.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 1 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Other thing in
Yep,
this
that ball
part,
went
I
out.
mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. Next
Ball.
pitch misses, and it's 2-0. That one missing inside. A's leading by a run here in the top half of inning number 7. Outside ball 4.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. Runner on the move, pitches
Ball
low.
1.
Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and gets in the scoring position.
Santos, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Stretches out and hauls it
On the
in.
bag, on the bag, on the
Tags up
bag.
from second, and he'll head to third.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch.
For the Astros.
Astros go to the pen, and here comes number 35.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right
Nope.
where it is.
Ball 1.
That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 1. Fastball for a strike. One-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
And that just misses. Challenge from behind the dish here. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. This could end it. Line drive. And that'll do it. The A's hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Lamb with a mediocre showing in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Okay, all set to go. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. And we're underway. In the air, right field. In position. One up, one down. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's ball two.
Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that Lamb locks in, trying to turn momentum back in their favor. This is who they want up there to do it.
Yeah, and sometimes it just takes one swing to change the tone. This at bat could be that moment.
Late swing, fouled off. Spins the plate. 0-2 now.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Next offering is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
3-2. Swing and a ground ball. And this one could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run. Right through there for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And there's a curve through for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Adam Macko, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Santos, the right hand, got him looking for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And Edwards.
Ball,
Not sure
inside.
what to expect after that first pitch. That one finds the corner, and it's a ball and a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Moving under this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. Safe. And with 2 outs, the tying run is at third. Ball
Ball,
one,
that's
no
outside.
strikes. Fastball for a strike at 95.
That's a ball.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Strike two.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the third. One down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball, that's out.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And there's a rocket into the outfield.
pick it up.
And that's a 1-out single.
What a way to square up on the ball. Great job.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Smoked on the ground a second. Slinging it to first in time. Manager out of the...
For the Astros,
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. 1 for 3. This one's smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run blast. And they're chipping away. It's 4-2.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connected on pitches like that. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So runner at second, 2 down. C.J. Rodriguez getting ready to hit. Jamison is just 1 strike away. Out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Astros strand the tying run on base to win. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
Well, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Just about to get started. Leading off, Charlie Lamb. And we are underway. The 0-1. On the ground, out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Man at first, one away.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
No question about this one. It's out of here. His 7th home run of the season. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2.
I'm sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round tripper.
One out, man at first. Here's the center fielder. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Lamb over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs. At the plate is the Astros catcher. Chop to the left side. Lamb handles, throws to first. One out in the bottom of the 4th. In the air, right field. Raging back towards the wall. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. First and second, one out. Here's the second baseman. 0-1 now. That's to third. Lamb. To Horner at second for one. Double play.
Tag, you're out.
What a twin killing. And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Ripped to third and caught.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
Lamb stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot singing. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
So the tying run is second. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Batter challenges in a very big spot, and it was a strike. The call will stand. So they've only got one challenge left now. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Jamison is just one strike away.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Hard on the ground to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb did well in the losing effort. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
Coming up on the first pitch, digging in, Charlie Lamb. And that's how this game gets started. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
In the dirt, ball 1. That one just misses. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Stepping in, Frederick Williams. And the 0-1. This to third. Lamb. Sends it across to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. So 2 down, and now the right fielder. Payoff pitch. And a bunt towards third. Gets it to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. And now the center fielder, Langoliers, on at first. Nobody out. There's a line drive to left field. He makes the grab. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Whips it to first. That ends the inning. No outs. Runners at first and second. Check swing, went around. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. In the dirt. Throw into third. Save. And now second and third with one gone. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. Charlie Lamb will hit next.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Up next for the A's, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. The relay to second, and they almost caught him, but he's back in time. 2 outs, bases full. Heriberto Hernandez now at the plate. 1 for 3. Just missed. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Grand slam. And the A's jump in front. It's 5-3. These fans are just heartbroken right now.
Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning to set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb.
Really nice swing in his last at-bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. Close, but called a ball. And the count even 1-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 1 strike away. High fly ball, right field. And that'll do it. The A's take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid. Had 1 hit against 3 strikeouts in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
One down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Webb. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today. The emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
First offering. Runner goes. There's the ball. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. This is again 5 in a row. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out.
Right through there for a strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him. 2 out. Dylan Beavers now at the plate.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Ball.
Come on, Logan.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Punny cut under it. And that is that. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Trying to bunt his way on. Gets it to first, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone is playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the dirt. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout. Lamb digging in to get something started for this offense. That's the ask right now.
Yeah, you get on base, maybe things start rolling. Even a little noise can wake up the dugout.
Liner caught at second. One pitch and one out. Bottom of the sixth. So in now for the Angels, Kyron Paris. In the air on the infield, Lamb. And a quick out, number one. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, that two-seamer's heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
In the dirt. Tying run at the plate.
Ball.
Got him. And that's the third out. So bases all loaded up. C.J. Rodriguez up next. Popped in the air. Left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels take the series opener here at home. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Ready to go. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. And we're
That's
off
inside.
and
That's
running
the ball.
from Anaheim. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now a quick throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitches
Ball.
low.
That's low.
Throw.
He
Save.
beat it, he beat it. Nope. Ball.
That
That's
one
the ball.
misses. 3 balls, no strikes. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the second game of the series. And ball
Miss.
four,
Ball
2
four.
aboard.
Take your base.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Runners on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one. Outside. Ball 1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Three-two
That
now.
missed. That's the
This
ball.
is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your...
Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. Runners at second and third and 1 out. Dylan Beavers, the next to hit. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
No, that's it.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Soderstrom moving under it. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Safe. And they take the lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate, and fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out.
Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-1. Line drive, base hit.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
That's a ball.
Next pitch misses. Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That one misses. Full count now.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
In the air, out towards left center. And that'll do it. Back to the top of the order now. Charlie Lamb digs in now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Singy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. So one down, base is empty here in the 9th. Lamb in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Now 1-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Struck him out swinging. The A's down. All loaded up. Brendan Donovan up next for the A's. The Athletics down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. And we're off and running from Anaheim. That one fouled off.
That's the ball.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like work.
Sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Check swing, but he went too far. And that's strike one.
Ball.
Late with the swing there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball.
Got him swinging. 2 away.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now. You know, these Athletics just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Nope.
Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Griff McGarry, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Carmona getting cranked up as well. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. Cut off, throw to second. Not gonna get him, he's in there.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A 3-run dinger. And they get a few back. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Back to the top of the order. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. And he chases a high fastball there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base here at the top of the 9th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence.
So bases all loaded up. Spencer Torkelson will hit next. The 1-2. In the air, left side. Hernandez under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's.
Ball.
On a line, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier,
That's a ball.
now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
That missed. That's the ball.
That one
Ball.
close, ruled a ball. And the count is 3-1. On the ground, right side.
On the back, pick it up, pick it up.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So, runner at second, 2 down. Jordan Lawler, the next to hit for the Angels. Morales is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off. Charlie
Batting
Lamb
second,
will
the
hit
third
next.
baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game.
Ball.
Ripped to first, caught. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Swing and a ground ball. On to first.
Yeah!
2 down. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
Charlie Lamb.
On the line, base hit.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Relay throw to second. Safe at second. He uses the swim move to get around the tag.
What a gut punch for the defense, Boog. The ball comes in on time. You think you've got him dead to rights, and then he just kind of slips by you, and he's safe. Great base running right there.
Hernandez
No, ball.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it is out of here. A two-run shot. The Athletics score first. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
And first offering is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Yoan. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it. You know, these Athletics, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Ball. That's high.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count now even up. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
That's in. Ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Move to second, and he's back safely.
He's safe.
He's been
Nope,
raking
that's
in
outside.
recent
Ball.
games, and a big reason why getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. No outs. Runner on second. Strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Up the middle.
On the bag, right
Now
here,
the throw
on
to
the bag.
first on the run. There's one. Save. He uses the swim move to get around the tag, and he scores. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop. Graceffo is just 1 strike away. Right side. Corner. Throw to first, and ball game. And the A's take the series opener here at home. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Swinging a foul out of play.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
0-1 now. On the ground. Sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. 2 outs, bases full. Tommy White, the next to hit for the Reds. The 0-2. Hit weakly on the ground. Lamb. Slings to first. Out to escape a base. Lamb digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with one swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
That's a
His
ball.
home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. A little out front there as he swings through it.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Line drive, base hit.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Quick move to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Rudder takes off. Pitch inside.
That's the ball.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Man on second, 2 down. That one finds the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
That's the ball.
That's inside.
That's in. Ball.
Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. On to the fourth. Here's Adley Rutschman. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Zips it to first. 2 away now. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Yeah.
Late swing fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. You'll see another. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Lamb stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
That clips the zone. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. Arjun Nimala, the next to hit for the Reds. Morales is just 1 strike away. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. The A's take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Charlie Lamb up next for the A's.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Here comes Alvarez around third. He scores and they have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
That one kicks away from the catcher. No advance, though.
Ball.
One on, nobody out, a run in here in the third and final game of the series. Bounce to the right side.
On the bag, on the bag, on
Tosses
the
to
bag.
first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that.
No, that's
at-bat.
down. Ball.
Dylan Beavers stands in here, takes ball one low.
Ball outside.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Check swing, and he went 2-2. Stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner from third into score, and they lead by 2. And in at second with an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Two on, 2 outs. Out to short. The flip, and they get the out. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Inside. 3 and 1 back. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. A 3-run shot. And they add on. It's 5-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Up next,
Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He really made his presence felt back in the fourth inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up. Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
And the 0-1.
Yeehaw!
Eaton goes 5 feet 11 inches, 23 years old. They got him off of waivers earlier this season.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. This is Corbin Carroll. This ball's chopped to the ground. Lamb. 1 at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So 2 down. And now Gavin Sheets. The 0-1. On the ground to third. Lamb. And the lefty reliever does his job. Just 1 pitch. Lamb steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
And there's a ball. One-run game, bottom 9. And that's fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That just misses. 2-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And that one almost hit him. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 1 away. That's so up next, Dylan Beavers. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
This one feels far from over, Boog. Who knows how this game's going to play out now? That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
1 out, runner at second. Brendan Donovan, the next to hit. The winning run on second base. In the air, right field. And there's 2 away. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. Payoff pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Lamb. And that's the 3rd out. Lamb digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
That one hit to right. Carroll moving under it. 2 down. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Dylan Beavers now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And fouled off. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Travis Lerma, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Now the Reds manager. A new pitcher in the game, Travis Lerma.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Outside low, and that is ball one. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Winning run at third, 2 down. Here in extra innings. Swings and misses. Now 1-2. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. Ball game. Walk-off grand slam.
Well, a grand slam is exciting no matter what part of the game you hit it. But a walk-off grand slam, an incredible finish. Clutch swing of the bat that he'll never forget. Truly special.
Charlie Lamb with a remarkable season. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Lamb with 4 runs batted in his last game. 1 down. On the inside corner for a strike. Bacon measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second.
You're out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate. You know, these A's just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That misses, and that's ball 1. And that just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Close but called a ball. And the count's full. Lamb steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Late on that fastball.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. The 0-1.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
On the move to the alley. And there's one down. So a man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Brendan Donovan. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Astros slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Leading off, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, strike one. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Ball one.
In the air to left center. One up, one down. And that's way high. And that's ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swings through that one for strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's the ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Lamb stepping in. The numbers aren't pretty, Singy. He knows that. But this is about adjustments and redemption.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is one good swing to turn the tide and recover emotionally. And that can change everything in a rivalry like this.
And that one hammered way back there. And a foul ball.
Some real good life going to the zone on that one.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Misses outside, and it's 3-2. This one smoked on its way out of here. Home run number 10 on the year, and they cut into the deficit.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's Singy. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Lamb digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The Stros holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Got him swinging.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Lamb stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. In the air, right field. Moving under this one. 2 away down. Jonathan Aranda up next for the A's. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
That's a clutch hit in a big moment. You can't ask for a better time to get a swing like that. Two-seam fastball on the outside corner usually produces a ball on the ground, but hitter does a really great job of letting it travel, get deep enough so that he could get barrel to it, and he didn't miss a stitch.
So runner at second, 2 down. Brendan Donovan up next for the A's. So the tying run at second. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner around third. He scores, and the A's tie it up. The relay throw. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base.
Such great time.
We're in extras here. Stepping in, number 16. Out towards right center field. Base hit! Around third. Relay throw home. In comes the winning run, and the A's walk it off in the 11th. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a ground ball.
Run it out.
Slinging it to first in time. So 2 down. So next up for Houston, Christian Moore. Ground ball left side. A dive, he's got it. Throws from his knees. Nicely done for the out. Ready to go, bottom 4. Charlie Lamb. Up now, he's among the league leaders in homers, and each one feels like it's launched into orbit.
Pitchers try to avoid him, but when they don't, boom. His impact shows up as consistently as anyone in the league.
0-1. That's to third.
Get him.
Whips it to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. 1 down. Runners at second and third. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a miss. 0-2. stays alive.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The Athletics with the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Pulls it in on the warning track. Both runners tagging from second and third. One down, base is empty here in the 9th.
The third baseman, number 13, Charlie
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. Curve hit right back to him. Fires in time. So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Heriberto Hernandez. And the 0-1. That one lifted to left. Moore settles under this one. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb with an okay game in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb leading off. Charlie Lamb. First offering, foul tip, and oh man, that rang off his mask. You could hear it from up here.
Outside, that's a ball.
Way out front for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2 on the way. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it onto first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Lamb stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is fouled back. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Got him looking. That's out number 2. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. Lamb locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the 5th time's the charm. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a foul ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's
base hit center field. In to score from 3rd. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings through it for the K. That ends the inning. Orioles an out away. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that'll do it. The A's claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb had a ho-hum game for them, singled and knocked in a run.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in the
1 out, runner at second. William Carlson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Man at second. On the ground to third, Lamb. Whips it across, and there are 2 outs. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Out towards right center field. And there's 1 down. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Throws across the diamond. That's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So the Athletics are holding their own so far this season, but Singy, that might be below expectations for this group.
Yeah, they had some heavy expectations coming into the year, and so far they've been around the 500 mark. Not exactly lighting the league on fire. It's still early, though, so they've got plenty of time to kick it into high gear and justify those expectations.
Now pop up on the infield, Carlson. And there's 1 away. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Swing and a ground ball. In plenty of time to first, and that's the 1st out in the bottom of the 5th. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Out.
That one inside. Full count now. There's a swing and a drive. Going back on this one. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. 3-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Lamb now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in an at-bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
They're down to their final strike. The Athletics with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground to third, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the Orioles even this series up at a game apiece.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
One down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Just so sound in his. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Step off, throw to first. Back in safe, really close. That's in there. 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Out towards right center field. Johnson on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Next up for the A's, Dylan Beavers. Step off throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike, safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That's outside.
Down. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Let's go, Dylan.
Man at second. And ball
Ball
four
four.
to a board.
Thank you, baby.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Ball one.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Up and
Ball three.
in. Ball three. First and second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. And that'll load the
That's
bases.
down. Ball four.
2 walks in the first. Has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. His 7th home run of the season. The Athletics score first. It's 4-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Kalai Rosario. Swing and a ball popped up. Lamb. And there's one down.
Up next for the Orioles, the catcher, Samuel.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
You know, these Athletics doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defense.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. New inning getting started. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Samuel Basallo. Chop to third. Lamb. Long throw to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Ground ball up the middle. De La Cruz. Play made. That ends the inning. Lamb steps in. 2 down. Nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
The Orioles trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings through that one for strike 2. This one in the air, center field. Johnson on his way over, and that will end the inning. 2 outs, runner at first. Next up for the A's, Leo DeVries. O'Brien is just 1 strike away to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb did well despite the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb with a remarkable. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb.
Ball.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. DeVries around second, headed for third. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Oh, and this one gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's to third. Tosses to first, and that is a big first out. So now with one away and a man at second. And now Francisco Alvarez. Outside low. Ball one.
Hey!
One out and a runner at second here in game one of this three-game set.
Ball.
That
Ball
one
left it.
misses. Full count now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Clips the corner. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Stays alive.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Kerry Carpenter getting ready to hit. Chop to third. Lamb. Off balance speed. There's one. Double play.
He's out.
What a twin killing. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Man, you smoked that thing. Attaboy. Good shot.
Runner takes off. Pitch
Ball, that's
misses.
inside.
Throw to second. Save. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Gets him to chase after that one.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Well, baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and Nat. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him, and when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player? Throws across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So a man at first. Now Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Way out front for strike 2. Ibar goes 6'1", 200 pounds, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Got him swinging.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Bunting for a hit. On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Beavers. The A's down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a solid contribution, even despite the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Leading off, Charlie Lamb. And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago. That one fouled hard the other way. And a 1-1. That one fouled off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. No question about this one. It's out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and the A's jump in front. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with Pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
In the air, right field. Rincones settles underneath it, and there's 2 away. We go to the top of the 5th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Fouled off. He was late. Lamb in his 3rd season, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first, 1 away here in the 5th. Lamb ready to hit now, down late, RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
And that is that. A's. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. He's already homered in this game. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rodriguez around 3rd. In comes the run from 2nd.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Ball. That's
As a
inside.
pitcher, you know the runner on 2nd is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Kai Bush, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
And that one almost got him. 3-2 now.
3.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Heriberto Hernandez up next for the A's. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
This is again 5 in a row. Late on that fastball.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Inside. And the count is 3-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And the tying run is on base.
Good patience to take that walk.
In the air to left center. Grisham should have this one. And that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
First and second, 2 outs. Charlie Lamb will hit next.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Gets under it and pops it up. Winter. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb. Certainly not the reason they lost this game.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
All right, first pitch coming up. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Swing, and all the bat went flying there.
Well, we talk about throwing the hands, but not the bat, man. You want to hold on to that thing, and you can see his teammates over there. If he doesn't come through with the knock, he's going to get some business when he goes back to the dugout.
0-1. Ground ball, left side.
Beat it out.
Handles, throws to first. One out in the top of the first.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Drilled out towards left center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. New inning getting started. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Charlie Lamb. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball.
Ball, that's out.
And there's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Dingler collects, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. So the batting order turns over. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham gets under it, and that is that. 8-9. Now here is Chet Williams. And the 2-2. To third.
1-1-1.
Lamb. Slings to first in time. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. In the air, right field. And there's one down. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop. Lizarraga is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ball popped up. Rodriguez settles underneath it, and that'll do it. The A's salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Charlie Lamb. Just about one down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball one. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. His 12th of the season, and the A's jump in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Top half of the third inning, Charlie Lamb. Up now, he's among the league leaders in homers, and each one feels like it's launched into orbit.
Pitchers try to avoid him, but when they don't, boom. His impact shows up as consistently as anyone in the league.
Yeah, Singy, he doesn't just hit it far. He hits it loud.
Yeah, the ballpark doesn't stand a chance when he squares it up, Boog. That Tater total just keeps climbing.
Tater total! Next pitch misses way outside. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Oriole Park still one of the most beautiful ballparks in all of baseball. I can't say another franchise does it better than Baltimore. The opening day ceremony, the players come in from the outfield through the center field wall, long orange carpet, so many fans here. Just a great place.
That signature warehouse in right field as well. You talk about knowing where you are, a sense of place. I mean, who could forget Griffey hitting the ball off the warehouse in the home run derby? But always when shots are framed, you see that building, you know exactly where you are. Oriole Park. Joel Pozo, the next to hit for the Orioles. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. On to first. 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And here is Charlie Lamb. He had a big swing for these guys way back to the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
That's out number 2. So 2 down. Now the catcher up to hit. Joel Pozo. 0-1. Bounce to the left side. Lamb. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Lined, and that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the A's.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
In the dirt. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Mark Ikeda, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Number 26 warming up as well. Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A 3-run dinger. And they boost their lead. It's 6-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Orioles an out away. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. This one in the air center field. Rodriguez gets under it. And that'll do it. The A's take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
One down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Lamb with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Out towards right center field. Rosario settles underneath it. 2 down. Back here in Baltimore. New inning getting started. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Out towards right center field. And he makes the catch. And there's one away. This looks like extra bases. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
That's the ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Movement in the bullpen. Bradley Rodriguez. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Sanders also getting ready.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Man at second. Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. Out of here. A 2-run blast. The Athletics score first. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
The third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
Squares and gets it down the left side. Barehand grab over to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Carlson. He'll do it himself. One pitch and one out. So 2 down. Nico Horner digs in now. This could end it. In the air, right field. Rosario coming in on it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
One down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. De La Cruz. Throw to first is in time. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. 2 down, nobody on. That's to third, Lamb. Fires across the diamond. That's the third out. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And that one fouled off.
That's a ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Kind of marked that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league.
Nope. Ball 1.
Next pitch misses. 2-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
1 away. So next to hit for Baltimore, Enrique Bradfield Jr. The 0-1. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hands it. Tough play to first. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Got him. 2 gone now.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher.
So 2 down. Xavier Edwards will hit next. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Emmanuel Rodriguez up next for the A's. 1 strike away. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. And that one is off the top of the wall. Edwards around third. He'll score. It's 6-2.
Comes through with...
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Leo DeVries. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Canango under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb with a remarkable. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. Breaks his bat, pops it up. And there's one away. Runners at first and second with one gone. Late on that fastball.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there.
Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man. Here's the left fielder. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Lamb. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Lamb at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. This one in the air, right field. And that is that. First and second, 2 outs. Blake Mitchell, the next Pirate to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Save. In comes the run from second. It's a 3-run game. 6-3. Back to the top of the order. Now it's the shortstop, Connor Griffin. Morales is just 1 strike away. On the ground to first, Aranda steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
1 down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. One down at the plate. Blake Mitchell. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on, popped up left side. DeVries. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. 2 down. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. What a stop. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Lamb digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Siggy.
Yeah, Boog. He's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 1 down. Next is the Pirates DH, Jonathan Ransom. This one in the air. Lamb. Out number 2. Lamb steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
First pitch swinging.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
And that one is lifted in the air. Clark has a beat on it. And the inning is over. So runner at second, 2 down. And now the center fielder. 1 strike away. In the air to left center. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
All right, ready to go here. Leading off, Zach Fuller. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to third, Lamb. Tosses to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
I got it.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
First and second, no outs. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with the knock in this one.
0-1 down. Yeah, that's fouled off.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up the middle.
Down, slide,
the flip
slide.
to second. A sensational double play.
That's a ball.
One now. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. To the warning track. Makes the catch. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Swing and a foul out of play. Singy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
In the air to left center. On the move. He's got it. One pitch and one out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Lamb digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with two away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
The Pirates trying to protect a two-run lead here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end. Next up for the A's, Dylan Beavers. Lugo is just one strike away. High fly ball out to left field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates win the rubber match of this three-game series. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb just about ready to go. Stepping in, John Kahn. Rolled over to third. Lamb throws across the diamond. One out in the top of the first. So two down, and now it's Josh Naylor. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a bouncer. Lamb in plenty of time to first, and that'll do it. One down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. That's worth the price of admission. The Athletics score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And that is out of play. The 1-2. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Got him swinging. That K is his third of the game.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
One down. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Adael Amador. The 0-1 on the ground to third. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the throw. And very nicely done for the out. Back to the top of the order. Here's the catcher to hit, John Kahn. And a bunt towards third. Gets it to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's.
Ball.
And it's fouled away. Mayfield in his second season, 28 years old, a former first-round pick in 2024. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's to third, Encarnacion Strand. To first, he's out. So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Graceffo, is just 1 strike away. This one in the air center field. And that'll do it. The A's take the series opener here at home. Lamb did a good job in the win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
That one almost got him. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the second game of the series. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Toss to Naylor. One gone, bottom half of the first. Fly ball down the line. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from first. So now here's the DH, Isaac Paredes. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. And 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Gets him to chase after that one. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strike. Go ahead run on base. Adael Amador getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. DeVries under it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. That's out number 2. First and second, 1 out. Lamb digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Lamb matched a homer in his last game. And a big swing and a miss. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Now he's challenging a cold strike.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Swings over the top of that one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here. See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next offering misses down and away. This one in the air center field. Gets under it. And there's one down. Man at first. Now the left fielder, Dalen Lyle. 0-1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Slings to first, and there are 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop. Gasser is just 1 strike away. On the ground to first, Rodriguez steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a game to forget.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Digging in, Charlie Lamb. And a swing and a miss there. Out to short. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting second.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Donovan off of first with 2 away. Strike 2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
The 0-2.
See if you can go
That's
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. That's a laser base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swings through that.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him. Next for the Padres, Dalen Lyle. Man at second. And he lays one down the left side. Slings to first in time. And a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one way inside. Man on second, 2 down. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Good job. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. A 3-run shot, and they jump in front in the 7th. It's 4-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
2 outs, bases full. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Foul ball. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Base hit, 1 run in already. The throw in. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run single. It's 8-1. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Ball, that's up there.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
Movement in the bullpen. Number 62 getting ready to go. Mayfield, the lefty, warming up as well. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him swinging for the K. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. 9th inning coming up. 2 outs with a man at third. Adael Amador will hit next. The Padres down to their final strike. Swing and a pop-up. Corner. And that'll do it. The A's come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Lamb knocked home 5 runs in his last game. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Ground ball to the right side. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Ground chop off the middle. That's a base hit. Rodriguez hustles to get it in. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning. And that's fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late
Swing and a miss. Stop him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Go ahead run on base. Emmanuel Rodriguez now at the plate. Grounded out his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Two on, one out. And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
That one kicks away from the catcher. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Popped in the air, left field, and that's the 3rd out. Onto the runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing, and he popped it up. He makes the grab, 2 down. Back at T-Mobile Park, we go to the 9th. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And that is out of play. Sets him down on strikes. And a strikeout. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. On the ground, right side. Oh, look at the stop. Throws from his knees. And that'll do it.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early. See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. Out number 3. Lamb digs in. He can't hide from it, Singy. He's been dominated in this matchup.
But here's a new opportunity, Boog. Got to take advantage and flip the script.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. Home run number 15 on the year. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1.
He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt, Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And here comes the Mariners.
For the Mariners, number 70,
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
One-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. And that misses. And it's 2-1. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Alex Vesia, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Kirkering, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Fernandez in position. Takes it in for the out. So now with one away and a man at second. Next up for the A's, Emmanuel Rodriguez. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That one hammered but pulled foul.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Ball 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one missed. And ball 4 to aboard. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ground ball. Just foul down the right field line. Wow.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That one away inside. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Here's Nico Horner. Just missed.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh, great stop. Throw to second, and that's a nice play to end the inning. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. A's leading by a run here at the top of the 9th. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And there's one down. So runner at second, 2 down. Berry will hit next. The M's down to their final strike. On the ground, DeVries whips it to first on the run, and that is the ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
One down. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez moving under it, and there's 2 down. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. That's out number 2.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
On the ground to the left. Jumps, throws, and they get the out.
The batter, number 7.
Oh, he can't squeeze it. The underhand flip, and the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. There's a line drive to left field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Up next for the
Here's the center fielder, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. To the right side. Fires to first in time.
Well, that's a productive at bat right there. I'm sure he wanted a knock, but puts the ball in play, brings that run in from third, ties up the ball game.
Lamb locks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, dude, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's one down. So runner at second, 2 down. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. One pitch. So runner at second, 2 down. Lamb, the next to hit. He's a guy who does it all. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's 8-3. Just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th. To third, and that chance handled.
Stand up.
Throws across the diamond. That's the 3rd out. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Leading off, Esmeralin Valdez. Trying to bunt his way on. Sends it across to first. They handle the bunt. Back to the top of the order. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a good day at the office.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Charlie Lamb is digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Siggy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Here we go, Brody.
Strike 2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
He makes the grab, 2 away. That's ripped to right, down the line. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Back here in San Francisco, top of the 6th inning. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Takes it in for the out. 1 out. Runner at second. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. 1 for 3. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And this game is tied.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up.
Love to
see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Lamb stepping in now. It's clutch time, Singy. Go-ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
Two on, one out. Not even close there. And it's a ball and a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Fires to first in time. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Beck. Man at second. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. And he brings it into the warning track. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one.
Now the third baseman. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Giants walk it off in the 11th. 4-3 our final score. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. And a foul ball. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Glove flip for one. And that's a double play. Wow. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And the 0-1. That one way inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Outside. Full count now. Got him swinging for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Here's the third baseman. And a payoff pitch. On the ground. Oh, great grab on the dive. To first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Well, 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Check swing went around. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's hard hit on the line. And that's the 3rd out. Still 1 down. Now the third baseman. Swing and a bouncer. The throw to first. 2 away now. Lamb digs in. He's left a few out there today, but this is the one that matters. RBI opportunity, Singy.
Yeah, his struggles today reset with the knock right here, Boog. Redemption is right in front of him.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there, and that's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And a big swing and a miss. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And out of here. A 2-run blast. And they slice into the lead. It's 6-2.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Lamb locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
Drilled out towards left center field. Long run on his horse. Brings it in with a nice running grab. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. The Athletics down to their final strike. Chop to the left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Giants make it 6 straight victories. Lamb did well in the losing effort. Only 1 hit, a home run.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Inside.
Nope, that's inside.
And it's 1-0. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Just getting started here in San Francisco. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there, and not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
On to extra innings. Charlie Lamb steps in, and when there are ducks in the pond, he brings them home. I mean, look at this graphic, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the best in the league with runners in scoring position. Total gamer, produces when needed most.
The 1-2 spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. On the ground, could be 2. Keishel tossed to second, and that's 2. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the 7th. Number 35 getting ready to hit. There's a line drive to left field. Brings it in. 1 down. 2 outs, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. Sliced hard but foul. Next offering is foul back.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Got him looking. That ends the frame. One hit. Lamb digging in. Go-ahead run in scoring position and a seasoned hitter at the plate, Singy.
Yeah, if he gets something he likes, Boog, he's not going to miss it. This is what you play for.
That one outside. Ball 1. 2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first, and that will end the inning. On to the bottom of the 10th, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 1. Man at second. That's a base hit. Coming home. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off in extra innings.